Hey geeks, I will be right with you. I just need to quickly do something. And thanks for coming.
I wanna rise with you in the morning. I live it up to feel more alive. I want those eyes to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. I wanna rise with you in the morning. I live it up to feel more alive. I want those eyes to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night the time of our lives. I wanna rise with you in the morning. I live it up to feel more alive. I want those eyes to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. I wanna rise with you in the morning. I live it up to feel more alive. I want those eyes to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night the time of our lives. I wanna rise with you in the morning. I live it up to feel more alive. I want those eyes to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night the time of our lives.
I have never missed. I never planned to miss. Anyway. I'm streaming. Go back to sleep.
Fuck, I haven't even been to bed yet. I'm not tired.
Go back to sleep.
I can't sleep.
Go back to sleep.
Why is half of our shit in town?
Because I'm selling all the corn. And because you had the trailer with the cotton.
Oh, right, I was still in the tractor. Did you fill all these up again?
I filled the front two, the back one's empty, but
Why are you going this way?
because I'm going to the freaking harbour freight elevator.
Dummy. You should have went this way.
No, it's this way, so why would I go that way?
No, this way, and then you can go down and cut around the back of the docks. Then it's not a bunch of windy, tiny streets.
Oh, I didn't do that. I went for whatever road I saw at the time looked the fastest.
It's fine. That's not the fastest. I promise.
No, I know it's not.
Fucking an old friend of mine.
Yeah, Keeks, I will send love to Brendan, but
Don't worry, I'll be streaming in a little bit. I just gotta re-download a bunch of shit. Stress won't let me straight to sleep.
yeah, all the corn's done. The first spinach field is done. Currently, I sent a worker just to do the second spinach field because that's only a small field. I've made a sheep paddock. However, I had to sell the biogas plant to do it because I didn't have enough to make the sheep paddock. And I've just got to buy water tank and a food mixer and some hay bales, or grass bales, and then we can have sheep. We have 100 sheep, by the way.
Fuck.
Well, you told me.
I wanna know.
No, you don't. That's
Any inbreeding on inbreeding sheep.
no. I got 100 different, completely unrelated sheep from the same breed, but they're not related.
Uh-oh. I jackknifed myself in the other thing. My friend just said, I hope the next War Thunder update doesn't make you angry. Do they not know what War Thunder is?
What is this game now? Visuals? This is Farming Simulator 2025. It's one of the greatest games ever made, and it will always be one of the greatest games ever made. Because there's not a bad game made by Giant Software. Okay, they've only made Farming Simulator, but still, there's not a single bad Farming Simulator. Can you get past me now? Or
I'm without typing to someone. I'm texting on Discord right now.
Mark, you're echoing. Oh, hang on 1 second. I can sort that. There we go.
I wasn't getting past that light pole.
A lamp post, oh my god.
It's just a little too big.
That's what she said.
Bit too big for that.
That's what she said.
That's not a good thing that she's saying if she's trying to get past the pole. Just saying.
Is she? Is she? Yeah, she's trying to get past Prabble to get to the German. The first Farming Simulator 2008, was an excellent game. Of its time when it was made, it was a very good game. By today's standard, games from 5 years ago can look crap. Why is it so long? It's because this
game by today's standard that is still good, that's technically really old, is War Thunder. The game's still getting updates and still has a big player base.
You're wrong. It's Halo. The greatest game ever made.
The only two games. Sorry.
Minecraft as well. See, everyone forgets about Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft in this particular situation though doesn't really count because it's not a primarily online based game. It's a primarily based single player game.
Yeah.
I'm talking about mainly like online only games.
Oh.
You know?
Online only, then yeah, it's either War Thunder or World of Tanks, World of Warplanes, or World of Warships.
War Thunder is the most popular. World of Tanks has a dying player base.
I know,
World of
yes.
Warplanes is completely shut down because that player base died.
Yeah, Keeks, it is so long because me and Brendan got the idea of getting two of these sets of trailers because they come with two, like you see the back two, that's one set of trailers. And we got another set because we knew that we was going to be doing a lot of...
Make it longer too.
Yeah, we was going to make it a lot longer. We knew that we was going to be making a lot of... No, GG. You. Yeah, we knew we was going to be harvesting a lot, so we basically combined half of another one. But we could really put like 50 of these together. Longer, you say? That was Keeks. Oh no, that was only just there, like, when there's obviously the back roads, it's fine. When they're long sweeping bends, it's only short tight bends. We're making it longer because we're making the fields massive.
Fucking big.
We're making the fields massive.
The only problem I have is we can't really connect 13 and 11 together. Where are all of our spinach fields? I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna go harvest spinach for a little bit.
You don't have to. I've got a worker finishing off the spinach field. Not the big one I did. Then there's a smaller one which is opposite side of 6. I think it's number 5. I might be wrong.
Oh, hey, the fucking the green beans are at I think stage 4. Finally. You know
Cool.
what I'm gonna do since all of these fucking fields are harvested and shit? I'm gonna go on a big ass plowing spree.
I thought you was gonna say cultivating, but I.
Why would I cultivate them if we're gonna plow them together first?
Yeah, true, fair.
Actually, I'm gonna power harrow them first.
Oh, you say that so wrong.
I know I'm doing it to piss you off. Power harrow it.
There you go.
I'll correct myself. I'm gonna power harrow it.
God, that
Even then, I still say it a little weird, but that's because I'm American and my accent isn't great.
you're American trying to speak proper proper English.
Harrow. Well, harrow is a weird. I'm also still high. Harrow is a weird word.
Yeah.
Harrow or harrow.
Harrow.
What is this field?
Don't pronounce it as R. Pronounce it as ah. Harrow.
Oh wait, that's a foliage field. Never mind. No, the one beside me isn't. Straight to harvest. What is it? Oh, sorghum. Okay, I need to get sorghum header.
You need the corn header.
There's a sorghum header, like a special one.
Oh, is that the same one for like the sunflowers?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that.
A gearing off one.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna make it green.
that's up top with the
I already got it.
combine.
I don't need it. I got the new header.
You know, I'm saying it's up top with the combine. Because I put the combine back up back up by the sheds.
Okay, here in a minute, could you, which field am I looking at? I'm looking at 8, 9, and 12. I want you to, merge 8, 9, and 12
Yeah,
together.
I was going to, but then I went to sell the corn, so I had more money to finish off the sheep stuff.
Okay. Well, the sheep stuff isn't utmost importance right now.
You want to make clothes, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm not too, like, worried about it right now.
I like what Keek says. It's an ah sound. Or in Brendan's understanding, it's a moaning sound.
What?
I don't know, that's what Keek said.
I've never been more genuinely concerned for myself.
Oh.
Why are you up, cripple?
Anyway, it's the Hop Along
That's
Hobbit.
valid. Calling her a hop along hobbit. I didn't say it, he did.
Can't be mad at me, I'm cute like Stitch.
She don't even give a fuck no more. I'm gonna take Alright, let me go see.
Keeks is busting the gut laughing. Well, no, she's 5 foot. She's like 5'2", and she's like dislocated her knee, so she's hopping along on crutches right now, and a brace like she's supposed to.
I'm gonna go get 36 first, because it'll be closer to get to.
And because she's short, I called her a hobbit. Oh, that's because you're perfect, Keeks. I can't think of a nickname for you.
I didn't feel like driving all that way, so I'm having a worker drive for me. I'm having one of our hired slaves do it.
I mean, yeah, the British Empire was good for that, so.
We're not the artificial overlords. We are the overlords of the artificial.
Artificial.
In this particular situation, yes, we own the entirety of this fucking area.
Except for the biogas heating plant, but I sold that so I can start doing sheep stuff, so. But we can get that back. Because you said you wanted sheep. You wanted to be Welsh.
That doesn't mean sell shit that I already bought, you dickface.
I didn't have the money to buy the sheep, and you said you wanted the sheep done before you got back on, so I did it. I was following your orders, sir.
What did these two AI just do to avoid each? You know what? I'm not even gonna question the AI at this point.
Yeah,
She
no.
know better.
Yeah, they're all broken.
What? The
I don't-
combine went into a field, and so did the 9RX guy.
Yes, Keeks, I'll name one Sean for you.
Yeah, we still need to fucking make sure Jimothy doesn't come back.
You
Or
mean
Jeremy?
Jeremy? Yeah, you don't want Jeremy. He was an asshole. Where do you want me to drop the lorry?
What lorry?
The one I'm in.
The road train?
Yeah, the road train.
Take it up to the top area for now, because we're not gonna be. Actually, bring it over to field 5. If those trailers can, let me see if they can haul sorghum.
They can haul everything
Those ones can't haul peas.
except for peas.
It can't haul a bunch of stuff. It can only haul basic grains and stuff.
So sorghum.
Yeah, so it can haul sorghum. I made the new header look like a John Deere.
Good.
Actually, that is like fucking spot on. What the fuck? Even got the yellow tips, dude. Damn. Okay.
Touch my tips. Heck, if you don't mind working around the underpass, I can merge 4 and 5 together.
I don't want to work around the fucking underpass, dude.
Alright, okay.
We'll just keep those separate for now.
Right, I'm gonna go back to my ploughing job.
You can merge 3 and 4 together, though.
Alright, I'll merge 3 and 4. Then I'll merge 13 and 14. 8, 9, 12. 19, 20, 21, 15, 16, 17.
Barely. Fucking barely I can get across that for.
And then once they've done, I'll do 35, 36, and 37. I'll merge all 3 of them. 38 and 39, I'll merge them. 32 is now the sheep field, so don't touch that.
You could have made 40 the sheep field. Because it's just a little field off on its own right here.
Oh, I wanted it close to the house, so.
Yeah,
And 32 is in such a weird angle. Literally, if we was to try harvest it, the harvester would just fucking struggle. So, what you plowing? Soil. I'm getting rid of what?
Too fat.
What do you mean you're too fat?
I can't get under the underpass because of the metal trusses. They're right there. So now I'm gonna play hop the berm in a fucking combine.
Well, you see, I can make all that like one field.
Oh, and no, you can't because there's a big ass mound right in between them.
That's what the merging tools for. That's what the sculpting tools for.
This ain't a weird angle at all.
This ain't my world. This is Brendan, so I haven't got the dirt bike on this one.
Yeah, there is a dirt bike.
No, but I'm saying we haven't bought one.
Buy one.
I'm busy. I don't need one right now. I'm plowing.
As one typically does. The game. Can you give me the? Oh, I'm setting it up for
What?
AI.
This crazy tractor. This is the John Deere 9RX 640. John Deere 670 horsepower quad track beast of a tractor. It has enough pulling. It has enough torque to pull the skin off of a rice pudding, and to pull the 1,000-pound sisters 10 miles, all without breaking a sweat.
Gonna make that chick, gonna make that this, gonna make it sweat, gonna make that one can dance, gonna dance. Like what I'm doing, I want to do this.
This is this was my favorite tractor. My favorite tractor for the longest time until I saw the 9R830, and that's a beauty of a tractor.
I've been off my medicine, consequence careless, can't do all to the set. Just the time, just got paid, it's gonna take me time usually. Oh, this song's so hard to sing because it's in Japanese, the most fun part.
The plow, and it turns the soil, but it actually it digs the soil up and completely flips it over. It takes the top, depending on how deep you go, it can go to like top 2 feet. Most of the time though, you're already flipping the top foot of soil, and then after that you then cultivate the field, and that will level out the furrows.
I need a Power Harrow.
You said it wrong.
Power Harrow. I need to do it to 9, 8, 12.
Well, you can do that after I've merged them and plowed them.
No, I can't. I have to do it beforehand because it takes up the stems and stuff out of there.
No, because the plowing will take it out.
No, it mulches them. It turns it into mulch.
Oh, okay. This yellow thing is a Oxbow MK840R spinach harvester.
I'm gonna fucking set a worker to do this shit real quick.
Oh, I've actually got to go to that other trailer because that one's not going to take it.
Are you gonna figure it out, worker? Where is our Power Harrow?
I don't know. Where did you put it?
I know we have one. Let me look for it.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Wait, did I get rid of it on accident? I guess I did accidentally sell it. Actually, I'm just gonna buy a mulcher. Because the mulcher has a bigger radius than that as well.
Yeah. If you get the flex wing mulcher, that's basically what the type of mower that I would use on the farm I used to work on. And that'll be perfect because that does like what 6 meters or something.
There's one that does 12 meters.
We'll do it. We'll get that then. Come on, it's not like we don't have the horsepower for it.
I know. I don't know which one I want to do though. There's like roller discs. There's also like little fork thingies. Go
Forks.
into the Cultra 12 TC and tell me which model to get. The Design 1 or Design 2.
I'll have a look in a second. I'm just quickly running spinach down to the canning factory. I have 3 tractors working in perfect unison, and for once they're not actually fighting with each other, which is great. They're not actually breaking. Mush. Yeet.
Should I get 1 or 2? I need you to tell me.
Let me have a look at. I'll have a look in a second. Please, just give me a sec.
It takes 2.5 seconds to look at it.
What in the mulchers?
Cultra 12 TC, yeah, and the mulchers. Which design? 1 or 2? Which one do you think will be better? The discs or the sticks?
Discs.
The discs. Okay.
Yeah. The sticks is more like a weeder. It's a mulcher, but it looks more like a weeder. It won't be as effective. You'll get a different texture on the ground, and it'll mess it all up.
Gas. Going down like tracked up and down top songs on the sidekick. It's a sidekick, you know, they shot you something on my dick.
Wait,
I
what?
love the song. That's a good one. It's called Chinatown by 22 December and Shady Moon.
I know what
Pretty
it's
good.
called. I know the song. Wasn't expecting to say "Shotty sucking down my dick."
It's a sidekick joke. Is shot you sucking on my dick. Shit.
I want to hyperventilate.
Why?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
You're weird.
You just figure
What's in 35?
35. That was spinach. That's what That's what I just harvested.
Oh, okay.
Because I finished the big field. I finished 9, and then I noticed 35 was ready to harvest on spinach. So I sent a worker off to do that. Then I finished the corn, and then by the time I had all the corn finished, you had got back on, and when I was going to drop it, and then the spinach harvester was finished. So now I've sent the spinach harvester back up to the sheds. I'm now running spinach down in perfect unison with all 3 tractors that I've got down here, and then I'm going to run these back up, and then
Mark, I did some more math.
do some more meth. Oh my god!
If I include the monitor I already have, the TV I have hung up, and all the other peripherals I have, my entire setup's worth about $8,000.
Which is about 2.5 more than what I spent on mine.
That's kind of bonkers.
Yeah. But here's the thing: the most expensive gaming PC tower, and that's just a tower on its own, costs $24,000.
I was gonna say $25,000. With a little help, I can
Well,
make
there's
one
actually there
big
was
one.
one that was made more expensive than that, but it was only out for a limited time, so they don't really count it. And that was basically, obviously they made
I
that.
mean, if I custom build one with full custom water loops, fucking twin 4090s, the best Threadripper on the market, and shit like that, then it'll be kind of fucking crazy. It says this is a roller. I don't like that. If this just does shit like roller shit, then I'm gonna fucking sell it and just get the sticks. What are you doing here? Messing with anybody? Not a single person here. Whoa, get the building. Why ain't a person here? To me, talk to me, yeah. You don't know, walk to me, lie to me, yeah. It's so let's shimmy, 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 yeah. Back it up so like good night.
It shouldn't. It's a mulcher. It may give a similar texture to rolling, but it is a mulcher. The sticks will give a texture to like weeding, and you don't really want that.
Let's try to line this bitch up. Why can't I use the GPS?
Yeah, hold H, go into the assist menu, and
Not letting me.
no, hold H and reset the GPS menu. You have to actually go in to where it says.
It's not letting me. You're not understanding.
Well, then you have to reset the vehicle back to the shop and.
Nope. I guess I don't have access to it.
Do you want me to get working for you?
It just doesn't work at all for me. I don't know why.
You're not further on the field. Go further in on the field.
No, I'm driving back to the field though. That's the thing. Typically it allows me to send the track. Hang on, let me switch tractors and see if it's available.
Are you trying to do the sorghum or?
No. The sorghum's being done by a worker.
It's
When
not.
I had it connected to the mulcher, it would not let me. Oh, because I already had a worker out, I guess. Or there's probably too many. That
Yeah,
shouldn't have blocked my GPS though.
yeah. If you can only have four working, full workers.
Yeah, but that shouldn't have blocked my GPS though. That's kind of dumb. They need to fix that.
They're not gonna fix it. That's how they got it programmed.
They could change the programming to where the GPS is on a different button though.
Well, no, because the way how they see it is either you're gonna use the GPS or use the worker. They don't
Yeah,
expect.
but that's dumb.
They don't expect you to use both.
That's still dumb.
Hey, don't take it out with me. I'm not the one who created it. I have
I mean,
nothing.
I could probably talk to Giants about it, like, hey, you should put that on a different button, and then have your limit of 4 workers, but also allow you to use GPS, because where it stands now, you can't use the GPS. I'm sure if you tell them that, they'll be like, wait a minute, that's not how that's meant to be.
Well, I was looking through the forums anyway because I was asking because in the base game trailer that they had, you're supposed to be able to use baling twine, baling netting, and baling wrapping. And right now, it's not letting you. It's just auto replenishing it. It's not letting you do it manually. and I put it in the forums to ask about how it is, but there's normally like a 2 week waiting time for people to get back to you. So then they have a rule: you're only allowed to like upload like one forum every 2 weeks. So because otherwise it can mess up their forum system. So once that forum has been seen to, I'll put it in there.
Okay, I need both of that. I need the mulcher. I also need that power harrow, or harrow, or
Harrow.
harrow. I don't know how to say it.
Harrow. That's it. It's very simple, but stupid.
For you. You also don't have drugs in your system.
Actually, I do. I took my painkillers earlier.
You don't have marijuana in your system.
Yeah, I never will.
That gives me a speech impediment for whatever weird reason.
Well, that's not an excuse. I have a speech impediment naturally.
I do too. I have a lisp. My friend's like, "Oh, I faced a fear getting a tattoo." I was like, "Why are you scared of tattoos?" She's like, I don't like pain, bruh.
I don't think
Tattoos won't hurt.
they do hurt. Depending on where you get them, they do hurt. If you get more,
Pain tolerance. This.
yeah, and also pain tolerance, she might have a weak pain tolerance.
He's got a big pain tolerance. Sorry, they're trans. I misgendered them. Whoops. Oopsie.
Uh,
Shit happens.
yeah, it ain't easy being cheesy.
Oh, shut the.
Well, I'm not allowed to quote Cheetos. Rah rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. Love that song. I love the actual souped up remix of it because that's like it's an absolute banger.
Hey, child, are you supposed to be back here?
I don't know. I lost my mummy.
Autumn is not his mother. I ain't having kids for a long fucking time. I'll be your age when I have my first kid. If I even have any.
Brother, I wish I was this age and had kids. To be fair, I got to find some girl who wants to start pumping them out with me. If I want to hit the amount that I want.
How many are you wanting, bruh?
Well, if I'm gonna have a farm, I need unpaid workers. So I'm thinking like 15.
Hey, you better have a really good paying job.
YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube ain't paying for 15 kids. You gotta be a millionaire if you want 15 fucking kids. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ooh, I like the song. Koopa. Cash in my pocket, I blew off like a rocket.
Last couple of rows in field 7-6. So then I'll work on 89-12.
Like a fucking Koopa. Like to get my cash, I wonder why he rapping. Dagger in my pants like a rubber fucking cotton like why the fuck are you so stupid? Run up on the gang and shit. I wouldn't do it. I'm so tired of the fake love, tired of the fake shit. Living in that bag
And anyway, I can always, anyway, she only has to put out like 5. I can adopt the other 10. That's or we do an even split, 7 and 8. So
Homie. No. I do not support that decision.
what adopting?
I'm all for having kids, but like 15's crazy, dude. That is really expensive. The cost to have 3 kids over here is you've got to be making like 5, maybe 6 grand a month.
That's why I'll be having the kids over here. Then it'll cost me nothing, and then bring them over to America.
No, the cost of having a kid per year is like 5 to 6 grand a month.
No, over here it ain't.
And cost of diapers, wipes, baby formula, and or food.
This is Farming Simulator 25, Jensen. This is Farming Simulator 25.
Yeah, this is 25, bud.
This is the newest one. This is Farming Simulator 25. Hence why it's got spinach fields and it's got carrots. And we're in the new map, Pantai. Japanese map. This is it. Oh, I didn't know. Right, so 6 and 7 is successfully completed. Nine and 12 are saying they desperately need ploughing. So
I'm working on getting them all done, dude. Chill.
I know. So what I'm gonna do is I know. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna go over and finish 4 because 4 was left unfinished.
Hold on. What the fuck?
Yeah, so tractor.
One of my friends just said, "Oh, I got married yesterday." A
Hey,
few months after being get together. Oh my god, that's wild.
hey, I'd do it after the first day of being with someone if that was the right person.
Yeah, the difference is this guy's an idiot and likes to rush into shit.
True.
I know. I was with that. What's up, Hop Along?
Hop along, Hobbit. Hi.
I got a really. How does that? It ain't that hot in here.
So take off all your clothes. Hutan Pantai. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
Oh hey, the song you like is playing. The little bouncy song that I have.
Hmm.
I have a song that bounces between my speakers.
Hey, do you know what Victoria's secret is? She's a whore.
Man owns it.
No. She's a whore. To be fair, actually, I'm going to link 4 and 3 together, so. Right, so allow create fields, lower the player, and start plowing, 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 plowing all day long. Here, with the fields 3 and 4, do you want like a fancy triangle going across, like down this bit behind the sheds, or do you want it just straight? Alright, 1 second's up. Now. No, joking.
Shut the fuck up, dick.
My name's not Richard, but okay. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I think it'll look cool. Ba-da-ba-ba. The food is shit. Not joking. Whataburger. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, it just went really quiet. I thought something might be up. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, steer and assist. Yeah, guys, so it's now all of that. Yes. Engage. There we go. Make it so. Jason, where you been anyway, buddy? Like, you haven't been in for like, what, 3 weeks, maybe?
I love dealing with hypocrites sometimes.
Yeah, what they say?
Um, so he said that um he said yeah, it was very scary, but now I've got a tattoo. Next step is getting my sleeves, and me and my husband got married yesterday. I said IRL or in a game. He said IRL. I said, how long y'all been together? He said a few months. I said, that's really fucking quick. He said, you got engaged 2 days after we broke up. I don't want to hear it. I said, homie, mine wasn't IRL. It was on a video game. He said, still, but fast after you just broke up with someone, huh? I said, that's a huge difference between IRL and on a game. She said, don't you legit have a fiance right now? I said, yeah, I've been with her for almost a year now. That's different. She said that he said that's impossible. So you did cheat, and I said no. I said no. I got with her in June. She said we broke up in August. He said we broke up in August. I said no, lol. Me and her were broke up at that time. I told you that. Remember? He said no. I do not remember that. So I told you that in the VC, bro. That's the whole reason I asked you out in the first place. Your memory might not be great, but I do remember this much. I don't cheat. Laugh my fucking ass off. He said like I'd remember that, lol. I said me and her split at the end of July. I got with you in August. We broke up at the end of August. I got with a few guys on VRC. None of those worked out. I got back with her and proposed to her 3 weeks ago on her birthday. He said that's still fast. I said no, because 6 months. It's been 6 months technically. He said technically it's been 3 months since the relationship started. I said even then we aren't getting married until 2026 probably. And I said, wrong, it's been 3 months since me and you broke up. Me and her were together in June and July. I still talked and communicated with her in August. Got back together with her in September, right around my birthday. So June, July, September, October. This month is 5 months with her, being November. I can do math, lol. He said, still fast. I said, not really, considering you got married after only 4 months. So you saying me getting engaged after 5 is a bit hypocritical.
That's a man threw down. I know most of this field's already ploughed, but I'm ploughing it anyway to so the merge actually sticks. Because obviously I've ploughed it to merge it. Ooh. Ah. Oh.
Riding on the freeway at night. He said, you calling me fast means you were fast too. I said, I'm not married, left my fucking ass off. I don't have a wedding license. I don't have a certificate of marriage. I'm not getting married until 2026 at least. I said, all I did was basically follow the rule of if you like it, you put a ring on it, lol. See my point?
Well, that's what the universe did with Saturn.
That's what I'm saying. Is like he's being a mega hypocrite right now by saying, "Oh, I was fast when he's married after 4 months, and all I am is just, oh, I liked it, I put a ring on it."
No, just say to him, say, "Hey, you think I was fast? My friend got married after 3 days. Just put that and check his reaction." I love putting hypocrites and Karens in their place.
I mean, he's not really a hypocrite. What he's saying is hypocritical, but he's not a hypocrite at heart.
No, but
He's just a little slow.
he's a bit of an idiot.
That's an understatement. Ooh, hang on, I gotta fucking, I'm gonna try to sing this one.
Also, why did you get the US variant of the Harvester? It looks stupid with that really long pipe. The pipe that collapses down when it folds is so much better.
Does collapse down when it folds.
It doesn't. It stays straight.
Homie, that is the EU version. That is the
No,
EU
it's
version.
not, because it's got the stupid It's got the stupid indicators on the back.
I didn't change the fucking harvester, you dipshit.
It always comes as the US version.
No, mine comes as the wheel setup of EU, and you can't change anything about it other than the fucking stripes. The US version has the really wide taillights on it. Go look at it.
This has got the really wide tails on it. The X9 Harvester has.
No, that has the signage.
No, I'm looking at it. It's got the wide tail lights.
Okay.
You've got it set up as
That's not the US. That's not the US spec fucking thing. That's just the design too.
no, because the EU pipe means that pipe folds when you fully close it down and fold it away. That pipe folds around the back of the harvester. That one doesn't do it.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't.
Bring the trailer over here. I'll show you. Let me dump out what I have in here. I can't fold it while it's got stuff in it.
I know. And also, as well, the EU has an adjustable pipe on the end of it. That's how I know that's the US spec.
This does have adjustable pipe.
No, the black piece on the end of it doesn't. Move. The EU one does. Yeah, no, but it's also shorter as well. The EU one. The EU pipe.
That's just the design too of it. That does not make it EU spec or US spec. Literally, the wheelbase is what changes that. I like the taillights on this. I don't like the fucking signage. This doesn't have the signs, which is why I got it.
Right, if I go EU design 2, it has that long pipe, but it doesn't have the indicators on the back of it, and it has the narrow tracks. If I go EU1, it has the short pipe, which is the pipe I'm on about, and it has the standard track, and you can get. And then obviously the US one is the one with the trafficators on the back. Well, there's crazy looking indicators on the back. The EU one's got a narrower track as well, and a short pipe.
Now he's trying to accuse me of cheating on him.
You should reply with that. Yeah, I was cheating on you with your mum. And you guys were broken up before August.
No, me and Lo wasn't.
It was because that you broke up with Coda in August.
No, Coda. I broke up with Coda September. Like the very beginning of September.
You're not engaged to Coda.
No.
But he said, "Oh, like being engaged with someone like straight after you broke up with him. That implies then you got engaged to Coda."
Was never engaged to Coda.
No, but he said that you got engaged to your partner.
Who did?
He said that you got engaged.
Who? I got no. I got engaged. I didn't get engaged to anybody. He's taking shit that I said and twisting it. You're being a fucking idiot because his memory is that of a goldfish.
No, I know what he's twisting, but I'm saying he's saying that you got engaged literally like shortly after breaking up with him, which would then imply that you got engaged to Coda, but you're not. I know you're not. In fact, I was there for you the whole way through all that shit.
I'm gonna have a fucking brain aneurysm. I swear to God, if he tries to say me giving head pats to a furry is cheating, I swear to Christ, I'm gonna go to Virginia and blow his house up with an ID.
You don't want to be saying that while I'm streaming.
It's a joke in game.
Oh boy. Honestly, dude, like it's probably best just to like put the phone down, not respond to him, and just.
Nah, it's funny pissing them off. It's actually quite relaxing. Seeing someone else get really pissed about some stupid shit that's happening for no apparent reason at all is honestly the funniest thing that's gonna happen all day. That or one of our tractors is gonna get flung into space some weird way.
It does happen from time to time.
he said, because now it's going back to, oh, well, you were flirting with someone. I was like, yeah, flirting's not cheating. Look but no touch. You agreed that it was okay. And now he said, with the flirting, no, as I said, do you want receipts, bro? Because I've got them. Chat logs say otherwise. He said, I can say I was, but that doesn't mean I was actually. No, I was scared of making you mad that I said I was, so I said that I was okay with it. I said, so you said you were being honest, meaning you went back on your word, and I was right not to trust you. Great info to know. He said, yeah, sure, I was fucking scared of you, and I never wanted to lose anyone I'm with, which is why I lied, because you were fucking scary. You did shit that you probably knew fucked with me. I told you about jealousy problems and my very, very bad trust issues, which you made 100 times worse. There it is.
So he's trying to blame you for everything that went wrong. What a dick.
I said, bro, I was there for you 90% of the time. I'm sorry that I went over your scene with a fucking rat ass person who twisted everything that happened.
Oh.
He said, he hasn't lied to you that you know of. Good liars are good liars because they can build a lie on a lie infinitely until it never ends, and you'll never figure out what's true and what's not.
That's why you treat everything as a lie.
That's what I'm trying to tell him, but he doesn't understand that.
You know, saying like,
Believe him because he is a good person. Bro, that guy is far from good.
you know, the saying innocent until proven guilty. No, it's guilty until proven innocent. Cause that's how the world works. Ladies and germs, boys and squirts. Oh yeah. Plowing, 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 plowing all day long.
Oh god, he says, oh, how come you don't have your old hard drive? Bro, it's a brand new computer. Of course I don't have an old hard drive. I've known him this whole time. I can trust him a lot and tell him everything. I never told you everything because I didn't trust you. And that's why.
And that's why you a bitch.
Yeah, and that's why the relationship failed.
Yeah.
Because you're in a relationship. Because you made yourself untrustworthy. I said because if you're going to be in a relationship, it's vital to put your whole trust into your partner so they do the same to you.
Unless, of course, you've been through half the shit I've been through, then you don't have a reason to trust anyone.
But I couldn't because you made me unstable, unable to trust you.
Sounds like he's talking about Puff the Magic Dragon. He's trying to blame you that you doing that sort of stuff made him the way he is, apparently. That's what it sounds like from a outsider perspective. But obviously, in my opinion, it doesn't matter because I wasn't involved in a relationship, so. But you know, if you need me, I'm here for you. Always will be. You're my best friend. I love how this dirt actually turns over. Like, look at it. It's actually really cool. Like, it actually turns over in chunks. Exactly like how it would in real life. It's dope.
I said what? By doing what? Calling with you every night, by being there when you needed it, sitting there listening to you trauma dump for hours. That made me untrustworthy. Get the fuck out.
Oh, lagged a little bit there, but that's alright.
He said, at least I cried over the relationship where you got into a brand new one. I said, being off, my mom was in the fucking hospital for having a stroke. I don't cry over cheaters. And he said, I didn't cheat ever because of another thing. I said, yeah, you quote unquote made it up. He said, Jax, the person that was my best friend from 2019. And I led on with what I was gonna say, yeah, you made it up instead of talking to me like a normal fucking person. He said, Jax, the person that was my best friend from 2019. What about it? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because at that point everything had left me. I just had lost something important.
For a married person, it sounds awfully like he's trying to guilt trip you into getting back with him.
No, he's married. After 4 months.
I know, but I'm saying it sounds like he's trying to guilt trip you into getting back with him. I trust me, brother. I've been in enough relationships to know what guilt tripping is. Had it used on me so many times, it never worked. Once I lose trust in someone, that's it. They're on my shit list for life.
But don't worry, he's still on my shit list. I just want to see how he was. I was really fucking anxious and panicking because I just heard the most fucking hurtful things ever. got the upper hand now.
Oh, I didn't doubt you for a second. You forget, I know you do. I know you had the upper half.
Well, I lost him for a minute. He said I was really fucking anxious and panicking because I just heard the most fucking hurtful things ever. And I said, instead of asking me about it and having a conversation about it like a normal person, like normal, you went and made up a lie and ruined a perfectly good relationship. I said, that's not on me, that's on you.
Sucker, bitch.
He said it wasn't good.
Honestly, my ass was what you two had not good. Not good. It was good for the best part. You was happy.
That's what I said. I said yes, it was. We were happy. I got distant because I was dealing with trauma of my own. I don't talk about my problems. I ride ATVs and kill shit.
Sounds about right.
So don't try to turn your fuck up onto me because I carry receipts and I will make you read them and weep like a little bitch. I'm just being an asshole at this point. Because I get into that asshole mentality when I know I've won. I've got him in a corner. Because now he's like stumbling on his shit. He's not even able to type properly. Because he said, yeah, because at that point everything had left me. Oh, you already heard that. He said, I was really fucking. Oh, you heard that too. And then all that shit happened. He said, I know we were happy, but I also fucked up. I fucked up my relationships by hiding shit, like my trauma, which is why I was trying to be open about it, but I guess you don't see it like that. I don't see it like that because it's not how it was.
Ooh, bitch, got you baited. I'm sorry. I know it's not appropriate for me to be acting like that.
No, you're good.
Oh, bitch, got you baited. You got you baited. You got you baited. You got you baited. You got you baited. Okay, give us
You were distant, and when you were crying, I would ask what was wrong, and guess what? You wouldn't tell me. You would sit there and say, "Oh, it's nothing," while bawling your eyes out. That I was there. I tried to be good, but it's hard to help someone when they don't tell you what's wrong, which is very true. I'm
Yep.
speaking nothing but facts. I'll send you the whole transcript of the fucking messages and shit too. so you can see everything that's been said.
Brother, look at when I've had shit and I didn't want to talk about it. I'll admit you could be more open with me, but I'm not going to push it because I know you have your methods of dealing with shit. So
My sisters got in the way of that. Do you know how many times I've been cheated on? He said, my trust issues got in the way of that. Do you know how many times I've been cheated on or had someone fuck me up? I said, let me flip that question on you. Guess how many times I've been cheated on, hurt, or left behind for someone else? It's in the hundreds.
where's mine? I'm in the quadruple digits. Not proud of it, but it is what it is. So mate,
We're two different people, aren't we? I said, but guess what? I still give you 85% of my trust. I don't know if you noticed, but he has switched from trying to accuse me of shit to me literally backing him into a corner and saying, these are the fucking facts, motherfucker.
yeah. He knew he didn't have a leg to stand on. I think he was deliberately just trying to get you to like blow up in like with emotions and shit
I'm
and do
not
something.
going to, though. That's the thing, because I'm not the same person he was with.
No, I know, but I'm saying that's what he's probably trying to do, and then he can go, haha, see, look, I was right.
That shit fucked me up so badly.
God does.
And again, it wouldn't have if he would have just talked to me. I'm gonna keep going back to that because that's the main thing. Is like, oh, he's gonna keep looping back to, oh well, that hurt me, and it wouldn't have if he would have come talk to me and actually got the fucking facts. I had clips of the entire situation. I clip everything.
That is true. I wish you wouldn't, but
I said he said I was scared to your he was said I was scared too. What don't you understand? I said I don't know why I'm not scary. He said you are to me. I said ask any of my actual friends how scary I truly am. But I'm different to them. He said, but I'm different to them. I said, but doesn't matter if you're always looking at everyone like an enemy. Eventually, you will become the enemy. I don't think I've ever said anything more fucking true. Jesus. said obvious. I said obviously. He said I don't. I said obviously you do. Ask literally anyone. I act mean and tough, but I'm a big fucking softie who only wants love inside. That's my defense mechanism. Mechanism. How did being engaged and being married get turned into, oh, you cheated on me?
Because he's saying that he thinks that the person you're with now, you got engaged to literally after breaking up with him.
Well, no.
That's what he's thinking.
I was given a promise ring by someone, but that's not an engagement ring. Those are different. And that promise ring never came. I don't even think the dude ever fucking ordered it. And I explained that to him. He's still being a fucking dipshit. My little sister has a boyfriend. Time to go vigorously threaten him.
That was no fucking joke. When I found out my baby sister got a boyfriend, right? I drove to her house because she lives with her old foster parents still. Like they became her legal guardians because of the whole family situation and shit. I went there. I knocked the door. I went, "Where's your boyfriend live?" And she went, "How do you know I got a boyfriend?" I went, "A brother knows." "Where's your boyfriend live?" She gave me his address. I went around, knocked at his house. She went, "Who are you?" I went, "Oh, I'm Kimberly's his older brother. You break her heart, I break your neck. Simple as." And then he not only did he break her heart, he laid a hand on her. And it was lucky I didn't get to break his neck. Let's just put it that way. But he did these stitches. That's all I'm gonna say.
Said obvious.
and the boyfriend at the time that I beat up, or ex-boyfriend that I beat up, was actually 6'7". And I made him my little bitch.
He said, "I don't see my husband as an enemy. I know he will never cheat on me." I said, "He isn't your husband. He is a fling. Getting married at 18 never works. You'll be divorced by the end of next year or the year after. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm talking in statistics."
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. 85% of all marriages under 21 fail. 50% of marriages across the board fail.
95% of marriages that happen at 18 fail.
Yeah. Although at this point, if my first girlfriend, who I'm pretty sure was the love of my life, didn't tragically, if I didn't lose her in the way that I did, I'm pretty sure me and her would have been married by now. Probably had 3 kids and living in Texas, because that's where she came from, Austin, Texas.
He said he isn't a fling. I waited and we randomly met and we hit it off and I trust him. I said 95% of all marriages at 18 or 19 years old get a divorce within 1 to 2 years from the date of the marital ceremony. I said, "Here, want to hear a crazier fact? 99.99% of all 18 to 19-year-old gay marriages end in divorce within 6 to 18 months from the marital ceremony." Oh, don't worry, he gave me the love and perfection that I needed. I'm talking to my sister right now. Yeah, but he will not cheat on me. We work shit out, and I communicate with him because I
Any
work on myself.
any partner who's, if you're the partner saying, "Oh, he or she won't cheat on me," you are the partner who's gonna cheat or gonna be cheated on. Like, it's just not how it's. I've dated enough people to know that's how it works. Shit ain't simple. It Well, unless it is. Relationships are very
I just
simple.
dropped a fucking bomb though. He said, "Yeah, but he will not cheat on me. We work at shit out, and I communicate with him because I worked on myself." I said, "Why couldn't you have worked on yourself when you were with me, huh?"
Oh
I have no clue how he's gonna react, but I just
no,
made a
hell.
really big point.
To,
That
qu-
is a very, very good point that
to,
I just made
to quote
because
Kevin,
it was different.
to quote Kevin Hart,
So,
to quote
really?
to quote Kevin Hart, he wasn't ready.
I said, "How so? A relationship is a relationship. If you can't treat all your partners equal, stay out of the dating game."
equals don't stay out of the dating game. Say that to every married man or woman who's ever been cheated on by their spouse because their spouse wants to be a scumbag, or because the man or woman won't do what the other person wants them to do.
I don't think he liked the fact that I just told him to stay out of the dating game. I do treat them equal, but I worked on myself after we broke up, not during a relationship.
But I say, why the fuck wouldn't that turn?
It doesn't matter. Don't date if you're broken, period. That right there is the killer of relationships.
Nah, shit, Sherlock. Unless, of course, you find the right person who can fix you.
He said, "Yeah, but I worked on myself. I got happy on my own." I said, He said, "I have friends." I said, "Okay, good. Doesn't mean you break someone else because you decided to say yes when you yourself was broken." I was broken because I was holding on to shit I learned to let go. I said, "You couldn't have done that before." It's not hard to let go of shit. Just stop thinking.
I'll be the first one to admit, when I finally freaking realised that me thinking about the shit was the problem why I was still in the shit, when I finally realised that and I switched it up, oh man, I felt like I was a new person. Now look at me, I don't give a shit.
He said no because I didn't know how. I said, "Don't think about it." So don't think about it. I told you that. Which I literally told him that. I straight up told him in a voice call the one night that if you want to start letting go of your baggage, stop thinking about it. If you want to let go of trauma, stop thinking about it. Like, this is gonna sound really, really fucked. Yeah, it sucks my dog died, but I'm not gonna hold on to that baggage because it wasn't my fault and there's nothing I can do to change that outcome.
No, exactly. But
So there's no point in blaming myself and holding on to that baggage of, well, this is depressing. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks like a motherfucker, and I cry about it every now and then.
Yeah, you're a human being. You do have the right, so to switch off your emotions to stop yourself from feeling hurt. It's not a messed up. It's not you being messed up. You're doing the right thing and to protect yourself. No one can blame you for that, brother. Like if I could switch off my emotions that easily, oh man, I'd be. I think I'd actually be happy for once.
I said, let me put it this way: once you figure out nothing matters, you will. I missed the cheese. That's why. I said, let me put it this way: once you figure out nothing matters, you will realize that life is a joke and that carrying baggage that you don't need to carry isn't worth it. Which isn't wrong. I mean, that's a really oversimplification of it, but it's not wrong. Really not wrong.
Brother, like you've known me for going on 5 years now, right? When you first knew me, I cared about everything, didn't I? And now look at me. I don't give a shit about anything now, other than the things that absolutely matter.
At this point, I'm just trying to help because he's a B-Dog Brendan, whatever I should call you. I don't even know. I'm done talking about this. I'm just trying to help the split.
Oh, I know. Like you can feel sorry for the guy, right? But at the same time,
No, I can't. I really can't.
mm,
He literally set up this whole shtick of, oh, I'm gonna make it seem like I'm cheating on you instead of talking about my problems and trying to fix a relationship that was going decent. No, instead of that, I'm going to ruin a relationship, not deal with my fucking problems, and essentially make it seem like I'm cheating, so you flip out on me and make it seem like it's my fault, and then I'm gonna blame you for making it seem like it's my fault. No, I don't feel a bit fucking sorry. You're gonna make it seem like it's my fucking fault that you fucked up, then fuck no. He said, I don't know, but I'm going to block you. I said, okay, you're lost. I ain't gonna lose no sleep. He said goodbye.
This whole thing sounded like he was trying to guilt trip you into getting back with him.
I don't think so. He kind of hates me.
You can hate someone and still try and guilt trip them.
Eh. Hate me or not, block me or not, I don't give a fuck. You ain't affecting my damn life.
Yep.
I just added him back to make sure he was doing alright.
Yeah.
Well, I'm from this fucking dude as well. Motherfucker played me like a goddamn fiddle. Bruh. Oh, right, I remember this guy. He said, I was scrolling back to this guy's DMs to try to figure out who the hell they are. And,
Yeah.
and I denied this dude, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna hang myself," and he said, "Alright, then I'll just kill myself. I'm done with it." Yes, yes, resent me so I can kill myself. Thanks. I said, "Do you like being friends with me, or and having someone to talk to and Loki understands?" No, I don't. I was saying no, I don't to about resent to them, but acting like this will make me resent another person.
Freaking game bugged out. I couldn't stop.
Right? Huh?
The game bugged out for a second. I couldn't freaking stop.
Oh. I said I don't yet unless you want me to. He said, "All right, the news looks nice and tight." I said, "Listen, people getting rejected is, listen, people get rejected. It's learning to accept that fact, not act like a fucking child. At this point, you do you. But I've stated how I feel. This is ridiculous."
Oh, brother, I've been in
I don't understand people like that. Like, no, I don't condone it one bit, but I don't understand. Like, oh, I got rejected. I'm gonna kill myself. Why? What's the fucking point, bruh? Oh, ew, it lets me add her, man. No, 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 ew, fuck, no, ew. That bitch is bleh. I'll keep her on block, but like,
who?
ghostly. I don't know if you remember her.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
That's a whole ass.
2 out of 10. Gorlock.
That's a whole ass man, bro.
I know.
Like, nothing against people, but I'm sorry if you're gonna play me like how Ghostly played me. I'm gonna fucking bully you for being trans. Cancel me if you want, but if you play me and you fuck with me, I'm going to fucking break you. You know, saying that out loud makes me seem like a fucking prick.
And you'd be right, people who are thinking that.
Oh, I can be a prick. Most definitely.
Well, it's hardwired into my DNA because I'm just British. So. We got a long way to go. Short time to get there. I'm eastbound and watch that bandit run.
I'm gonna shut the server down. I just saved it, but I'm gonna shut the server down for a bit and go play something else.
Hey, well, let me finish this line before you do it, please. I'm almost there.
I know, I'm just tidying some shit up real quick.
Ba-da-do-da-dee-da-day. And right, I'm good.
I don't know what other games we have together that we can play. Because like you said, you're good with War Thunder for a little while.
Yeah,
Plus, you can't play until what, tomorrow? I think.
Tuesday.
Yeah, you can't play until the update comes out.
Why don't you just go? Just go chill.
I'm tired.
No, you don't have to be tired. Just go chill.
I'm chilling. You need to get squad. I got fucking Farm Sim 25 for you. You need to get squad to play with me.
Alright, I'll try.
I'll teach you how to play squad. You'll enjoy squad once you learn how to play it. And then we'll play the what are called NPF server, which is new player friendly servers. That way you can play as Britain if you need. But nobody really ever picks Britain. Their FAQ is really bad in that game. They get really bad fucking LCAN optics and everything else. The optics and shit suck. Their vehicles suck as well. The Challengers suck in that game. They're really good sniper tanks, but if you get up close, you're fucked. Kind of like IRL.
Yeah.
The Challenger tanks aren't as good as what people hype them up to be. I'm sorry, you can fight me for saying that, but they really aren't that great. If you want me to be completely honest.
No. If you use them for the long range that they're made for, they're pretty much unmatched. But if you use them for trying,
That's any tank, though. If you really think about it, that's any NATO tank. Most NATO tanks are set up for really long range shots. Leopard 2A8, the Leopard 2A7, the Abrams M1A2 Set B4, the Charlie, the Leclerc, the Ariete, they're all set for that really long range engagement. So saying that's like saying, oh well, it's a NATO tank. What a lot of people look at is armor factors with the Challenger and like NATO tanks compared to its like NATO counterparts. It is probably the worst on armor. The Charlie doesn't have the depleted uranium armor that most other tanks have in NATO because nobody's willing to lease them that fucking tech because it's super classified. Germany invented their own variant. America has their own. They were the original creators of it.
it's not just that they know if they lent British something like that, we'd turn it into like the ultimate weapon.
Which is depleted uranium armor. There's nothing you can really do with it. You put it in the turret cheeks in the hull, and then there you go. The main problem your tanks have, though, no spall liners. No, I think the only tank that you guys have that gets a spall liner is the Challenger 3 TD. Or the Challenger 3. It's going to be the Challenger 3. That'll be the first tank you guys get with a spall liner, IRL and in a video game. So, that's the thing. Is like the Challenger, it can be good if you work to its powers, but a lot of the time, especially when it comes to playing video games, you're not going to be able to work to that power because it's a brawl situation 90% of the time. You're close in, trading shots back and forth, and praying you're the first one with the first shot, especially in squad, because that really matters. Because the reloads in squad are fucking horrendous.
Mm.
It takes like a solid 10 seconds to reload a Leopard 2. It takes a solid like 15 to reload a Challenger. And then you've got the T-72s and the T-90s in that game that are just auto-loaded. They're just, here, you get a shell. Punk. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like, though, is Russia gets the BMP-3, the BMP-2M, the BMP-2. They get the T-90A, the T-72B3. They also get the Sprut. How is that? Oh, and they also get the BMD4. How is that fair?
It's not about being fair.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, if they're gonna balance it, give America, which America has their A3 Bradleys, but give us the Booker. Give us the M10 Booker. That way we can counter their fucking shit. Like, we have the MGS now for America. Canada's still kind of screwed because they just get Leopards.
Yeah, true.
They get Leopards and Labs. I do like the Lab. That is one of my favorite vehicles in Squad is the Lab, and I really wish they'd add it to fucking War Thunder with the Squad gun sound. I don't know if you've ever heard the Squad gun sounds for like the cannons and shit, but they're real. They're the actual like a boom, 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 like that really clunky, thunky fucking sound. Hang on.
Hey, Captain. Well, good to see you again. And hey, Cookie as well, buddy. Good to see you too.
Here, I'll send you this video.
Cookie, where you been? You haven't been in for like, what, 2 weeks? That's alright, I believe you. I don't need to say it.
No, I'll say. Hang on. I want you to listen to these side by side and tell me that that's not the actual sound, just modified so it fits in the game.
School, fair enough.
Can't find it. Oh, here we go.
Doesn't really sound like much, but
Hang on. Now listen to the squad version of it. That is the exact same sound. It's just tuned down so it sounds good in the game. But
Geeks, you're
War
back.
Thunder uses real sound. War Thunder uses realistic sounds. Squad will always take that shit because they quite literally record the sound and then make it to where it's not peeking out your fucking headphones the entire time. You can actually hear the gunfire.
no, there's a difference there, but it is. I can see what you mean.
It's very minute. It's very, very minute difference.
Look, Cookie, I couldn't care any less about Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. It was a fight that should never have happened in the first place. One was a has been legend who was too old to be in the ring, and the other one's a 24-year-old twat who thinks who's got a god complex. Put him in the ring with someone like Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder, or Vladimir Klitschko, and he'll get the shit smashed out of him.
Or, what's his name? That real cocky motherfucker that does UFC. Conor McGregor.
Conor McGregor would beat.
McGregor would wreck his shit, dude.
Yeah, it would. So, where's the pigeon?
Oh yeah, Jake gave him a pigeon to like, I don't know. I guess to taunt him.
No, Cookie said about buying a pigeon in Pharmacy Mart. And you said there was a pigeon in
Talking
here.
about that three-wheeled fucking vehicle.
Oh no, I'm not buying that.
The other thing I like about Squad though, Mark, is muzzle flash will kill you as infantry. Like the muzzle break of the like gun going off. If you're standing in front of that gun and the shell doesn't hit you, the fucking muzzle blast will.
Cause Cookie,
Oh,
what?
and you also gotta walking behind RPGs and stuff when they're firing because that will also kill you.
Cookie, why would I
It's like
get that when I've got other vehicles I can get? No.
it's hyper realism.
Yeah, I know.
I love it. I really want them to add the Lav 25 to War Thunder, dude. I would grind America just for that. That would give me a reason to grind America. Because right now, the only thing I'd be grinding America for is the Wolfpack. The MGS. The Striker.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't really see a point in grinding America right now. The Abrams kind of sucks.
I mean, good, Keeks. Where did you get off to? I know, like you said you were going to be here, and all of a sudden you just disappeared.
I love that comment. Tank cannons are more powerful and louder, but to me, this has the most iconic sound. That pum 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 sound is musical out of that lab gun. It really is music.
If you want to believe that, okay. You are entitled to your opinion, no matter how wrong you are. Yeah, they're alright. Me and Brendan just spent the time kind of fixing up what the NPC screwed up.
Sorry, I ended up getting off Keeks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Brendan wanted to get off for a little bit, so but the sheep are fine.
I love that game, but it does get a little tiring after a little bit.
Speak for yourself. I found the game I'm going to be playing for the next 6 months, maybe more. My head feels like it's beating. Oof. Yeah.
Ooh, the real lab ad gun sounds so mean firing. What the fuck?
Honestly, I honestly thought it sounded limp.
No, the LAV-AD gun. The
Oh.
air defense turret?
Oh, the Lavad, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't it have the same? That just has the same gun as what's on my Stormer.
It's the American AD turret. It's the American air defense turret. It's just on a fucking Stormer chassis. Yes. I know. Listen to this shit, dude. They have like 3 of them actually fired. That's insane. It's only like 50 seconds. That's nuts. Hearing that is fucking insane.
Cookie.
And you know that shit's in like an actual Warzone too.
Hang on 1 second.
You also got regular Lab 25s popping off in the background. I can hear it. Pum, 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 pum. This is the shit I do in my spare time. I just go for just maximum dopamine and listen to guns firing, like super stupid like defense systems that we have. Well, have you ever heard like an actual M163 fire?
Yeah.
That sounds fucking insane. It doesn't do 3,000 rounds of it. It does 8, but okay.
Okay, so it's 3.
Yeah, this shit's lying out its ass.
Yeah, alright, Keeks, I'll be on. I'm waiting for you. You said this is that time mark, and I thought that was he was implying something.
Dude, the VADS firing is so nuts.
Discord.
That VADS firing is just nuts, dude. Hey, I want to hear something.
Oh. Cookie, I haven't got any rice fields at the moment. I
We're
can't.
not doing rice anyways. Oh wait, you're not on the server. Never mind.
No, I'm not. I can't plant rice yet. Because Keeks is allowed to use emojis. That's like asking, why do you like to eat food so much? No, Keeks, you just make a field and then you mark it out as a rice field and then you just flood it. It gets lowered into the ground by like a foot and then you just flood it. And yeah. Oh, you guys might be a little bit upset with me, but I bought a tractor that isn't a John Deere. Only because I've driven this tractor in real life and it's actually a very good little tractor.
Bro, I wish this video was better. Here we go. I found one in Ukraine doing it. That's nuts.
I will check, is that in the medium or is that in the... say medium?
Dude, hang on, let me send this to you. That's fucking insane. Have you ever heard like actual Shilka firing? Listen to that shit. Hang on.
Oh, I'll listen to it in a minute.
Oh, I sent the wrong one. There. This is the actual one. That is so. I thought I knew it'd be loud, but I didn't think it'd be that fucking loud. 3,400 to 4,000 rounds a minute out of quad 20. That's insane.
Hybrid tractors and hybrid trucks are a good idea. They're a very good idea to help reduce emissions and also to keep the power bands great. Electric tractors and trucks, on the other hand, can go die in a fire, which they will because they are. Oh, I'm gonna go crimson red. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. Put crimson red there.
It's a
Oh.
Shoka. That's.
That was attracting new.
Jesus
Used.
Christ, the Shilka firing? Or not the Shilka, but the Tunguska? That sounds gnarly. It's a it literally is like that stereotypical video game like that type shit. It's fucking crazy.
I can make the next part I'm gonna get for you, pink for you, Keeks. 1 second. So I gotta go. Gotta go here. So hang on. It is. That's for the telehandler. I've just got to delete. Pallet fork. Delete. Universal bucket. Delete. Alright, so I've got those. Right, so now what I need is to do the same for front loader tools. So I'm just gonna grab a bale spike for now. Grab Bale King. Let's go. I can't change alter that. Can I do this one? Oh, it won't let me edit the colours of them. Wait, will it let me do it on telehandlers? No. I will do you one pink. Right now, I got some bales to go lift. Actually, I'm a bit stupid. I should get the all but the other one. Yeah, I know Cookie Night at the shop. I have to customize it when I get back to my other one.
I'm gonna go back to watching helmet cams and things.
I am.
If you ever want to watch like actual like war vids, look up Funkers 30 on YouTube. That shows you like actual shit that's happened.
If I was interested in watching war vids, I would.
It is kind of interesting.
I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying if I was interested in watching them, I would, but I couldn't care less.
It's kind of well, I watch them because I learn like some of the doctrine and shit of the different roles by doing that. Just looking and watching and hearing the callouts and shit like that. I don't think anything's moving on that fucking hill, bruh. That's crazy. Dude is lighting that hill up with a 249 like he's got like his life depends on it. He's a
Cookie, it's not gonna get stolen.
What?
He said about me taking my dirt bike because he's worried about it getting stolen. It ain't gonna get stolen.
It's a fucking farming sim game. There ain't no thieves in that game.
Who said it ain't gonna get stolen? Me, because there are no thieves in the game. Ops are everywhere. Cookie, you're not in the hood, man. You don't have to talk.
Homie, you are far from ghetto. Don't talk like ghetto if you ain't living the ghetto. Cause I'll tell you what, you do that shit at IRL, you're gonna get fucked the fuck up.
Right, so C to repair it. Yep. Space to customize it. Let's see. White tabs. Let's yeah, there's that. To do that.
Jesus Christ, you don't really realize how bad like muzzle flashes can fuck shit up until you watch someone set a 249 on a stone wall and watch the muzzle flash just rip shit apart. Or starts ripping the wall apart piece by piece. It's fucking crazy. Muzzle fucking muzzle blast is no joke. To be fair, it's high pressure gas coming out at almost hypersonic speeds.
I don't know. I'll put the green on something different.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, all you heard was crack, crack. What the fuck? Of him just lighting up the fucking hill again. He said it again. What the fuck? This is now the second mag he's going through with this 249. Mind you, each one of these mags is about 250 rounds. So he has shot a total of 500 rounds just in this video. Or no, those ones are 100 rounds. They're 100 round bags. Even then, that's 300 rounds he's fired already in the span of 3 minutes. I mean, you're not supposed to look down in that fucking feed tray.
Why so serious? You wanna know
No,
how...
because he's looking down in the feed tray. Wow, he's looking down in the feed tray of an LMG that has a very hot barrel. The rounds will explode and come back and hit you in the face, and that's not something you want. That fucker comes out of there really fast and really hot.
What if that is what he wants?
I doubt it, considering he's the one laying down fucking suppressive fire for his entire fucking squad that's there.
He's probably just making sure that it's not going to expand so much that it jams up the barrel.
No, it did jam. And then he started looking down the fucking feed tray. That's not what you want to do.
That's what we get told to do over here.
Yeah, no, you don't do that. The fucking round that could be jammed in that feed tray could explode in your face. And, yeah, a dead LMG gunner is not a good thing. I love that, like, in the war in Afghanistan, that some of the Afghanis were actually fighting with the Americans and Canadians over there.
Yeah.
And the Brits. Because I'm looking at this guy, looked over, and there's just an Afghani dude with an AK peeking around the corner going dun, 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 with an AK.
Yeah, with him.
He's like, oh my god, one of the soldiers just screamed, hey, you gotta aim, dude. To the Afghani dude who probably can't understand a fucking word they're saying.
They're telling him to aim when he has the most inaccurate gun in the world.
Actually, the AK isn't that inaccurate.
No,
it's
it
reliable.
It's
No, it's not that inaccurate, especially if he's running with American soldiers. I guarantee you, those motherfuckers hyped that thing and sighted it in properly. That motherfucker's probably accurate as all hell. Because American soldiers take very good care of their weapons.
I'm not saying they don't. I'm saying, like, going off the actual stats of the gun, it's insanely inaccurate.
Yeah, but again, he's running with Americans. Nothing is inaccurate when it's in an American's hands, or has been in an American's hands.
No, actually, I know something that is inaccurate with the Americans, big time.
What?
They're confirmed kills.
No.
Yeah,
That's no.
yeah, because
No.
they took credit for killing Saddam Hussein, which they didn't do. They took credit for killing Osama bin Laden, which they didn't do.
Nope. Yes, they did. There is actual. I've seen the footage of it. I've seen the footage of the SEAL team going in.
The bullet that was found in Saddam Hussein's head, not Saddam Hussein, in Osama bin Laden's head, was pulled and matched to a British sniper officer's sniper rifle.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
It was the same. It was the same caliber, because the guy that shot him was. It was a 7.62x51R, wasn't it? Wasn't it? The guy that shot him was using a Mark 16L, which shoots 7.62x51R. He even admitted it. He was using a Mark 16L. He was running an HCOG or a HCOG optic with a 2x a magnifier, and he also had a grip pod, which it's a vertical grip that has a bipod in it. He was running a suppressor, and I've seen the footage. And as they were going up the stairs, they told Khalid bin Laden to come here in 2 languages that Khalid knew. And then Khalid poked his head around the table or the corner, and he got shot in the face. Literally, it was one shot right to his fucking head. He was dead. He fell down the stairs. Yeah, no. It was definitely a SEAL that killed him. I've seen the whole footage. You're just lobbing grenades over a wall now. They said, "Fuck this. We're throwing fucking grenades now." But yeah, no. That it wasn't matched to a British officer's rifle. It was matched to the Mark 16, which fired the same round as that British officer's rifle. But the British spec ops and snipers and shit were nowhere near his compound when we dropped. They were still over 200 kilometers away. And I'm sorry, you're not making a 200-kilometer shot. That would be beyond the world record, considering the world record right now I think is 3 kilometers, or a little over 3. And it was done by a Ukrainian sniper.
The world record's like 23 miles.
Let me look at it.
Because it was 5 miles, and that was done by a British person with a Barrett 50 cal. I need to go get a weight, so I will be right back.
Okay, the world record sniper shot is 3,800 meters. In 2023, during the Russian invasion of Ukraine, Ukrainian sniper Vyacheslav Kovyalsky completed a confirmed shot of 3,800 meters, 12,467 feet, or 2.36 miles.
Oh.
That's insane. He's using an alligator rifle, which is a 14.5 that's down chain. It's like a Sabo. It's a 14.5 casing that has a 50 cal round in the end of it. So that is a very, very, very fast moving bullet.
Oh, the Keeks, that grabber thing, that's a bale grab. That's a bale spike grab. That's there to grab and pick up bales. Alright, so I'll go right down to weights. There we go. Picking up bales. What I could really do with is possibly This is 600, 750. No, I want the I'm gonna want the 1200 on it because
Damn, these
I'm
guys
lifting.
called in a whole ass fucking UAV on this shit.
Alright, so that's that. Oh no, the those weights are a solid mass of steel. They just forge one massive concrete block, one massive steel block, and then that's it. You can get concrete weights, but they're normally just made of thick steel. Ta-da!
You know, one thing I can give the Israelis, they made the single most complex and competent air defense system in the world. The Iron Dome system. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
It's just a shit ton of Patriot missile batteries hooked up to one central fucking radar that can detect up to like 200 plus targets in the air at once.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure inebriation. And how funny would that be? Drunk farming simulator.
You're not allowed to drink on stream no more. We've been over this.
Really, a 1250 kilo weight isn't enough? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go get a 1750. Hold up. I'm actually gonna have to go get a bigger weight. So I'll go over here and customize the weight, make it heavier. I was lifting my ass off the floor.
The status of the 4x4 in this footage is unknown after the fact. Probably full of a lot of holes. He's got 3 249s and an M4 shooting at him. Is that an Abrams or a Leopard that's in front of him?
It's neither.
No, it is. It's one of the two. I can tell it by the turret. It's a Ukrainian Abrams or a Leopard. Oh, that was a fucking... Yeah, it was a Zala Lancet.
Oof.
It was a drone. What is that thing? Is it a... Oh, it's a T-80. Yeah, I'm surprised his ammo didn't just go kaput. No, it isn't Abrams. It's so hard to tell because they have those fucking coop cages on top to protect from those fucking drones. It's so hard to tell.
All you need to know is it's a tank.
It's a tank and it just ate a Lancet drone like it was breakfast.
Good, that's what's supposed to happen. Alright, so now... Alley-oop. There you go, that's better. Weight makes it so much more stable. Okay. It's always doing that, come on.
You gotta love how people like avoided getting within like the balance of being able to be hit by Russia though with the Russia-Ukraine war. They sent vehicles and stuff instead of sending troops because the second they send troops it's like, oh well, you're actively a part of this war and nobody wants that for whatever weird reason. Like Russia's actually a threat.
Russia has nuclear weapons that they're adamant they're gonna push the button.
Yeah, they won't though. I've made the point abundantly clear that all world leaders know that if one pushes the button, the others will push the button on them, and it's mutually assured destruction. Nobody's gonna push the fucking nuke button unless it's absolutely necessary.
I would.
I wouldn't. That's the fate of humanity in your hands. That big red button is the fate of humanity.
Yeah, and humanity needs to die so we can save the planet. Have you not seen Kingsman?
Okay, so nuking the planet is going to save it by destroying it. Right, got it.
We are a parasite feeding off of a host. You kill the parasite, save the host. The Earth will recover. Humans don't need to.
I don't agree with that.
That is still more weight than what my freaking...
What are you trying to haul?
Just lift 3 bales. I have a bale grab that can lift 4 bales. I'm just trying to lift 3.
Gambrino, shell de cebolla.
I've got an 1800 kilo weight on the back. It's just crazy. Oh, now I've got craft steering. I love it.
Yes, M240 Bravo. The big chunker.
Does anyone remember that meme where it's those, that new video where it's those kids like, hey, like Brandon said that we can have a party in your house, and there's that old guy there going, hey, you'll get the hell out of my house, and then he goes, Daddy chill, and goes, what the hell is that?
Daddy chill. That meme?
Yeah. What the hell is that?
Whose boss is that?
Nope, 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 nope. No. If I do it slow, it should really allow you to have like a 2 to 3 ton weight on the back.
Homie, you've got to lead into that 240. You can't let it push you like that.
What 240?
He's shooting an M240B, but as he's firing the gun, he's letting the gun the gun's recoil push him back instead of leaning into the gun. That way it doesn't push into him.
Maybe he
To
doesn't.
be fair, he's Ukrainian and doesn't know how to use American weaponry.
I was about to say, maybe he doesn't know how to use it properly.
I mean, he knows how to use a machine gun, obviously. He is fucking laying down the fire. He literally was sitting there just holding the trigger for like a good 6 seconds at a time. Just like, it's like, holy fuck! 240's got a really nice iconic sound to it. And time for the da-da-da again. Yep. You better watch, your ammo's gonna start cooking off in that barrel. It's starting to smoke.
Oh, that's why they've updated the 240 centimeter bales now. They're no longer 4,000 liters. They're now 6,500. That will explain it. I was holding 19.5 tons on the front. That will explain it.
Homie, how the fuck are you holding that 240 after just putting probably 200 rounds through it and the barrel smoking? How are you holding that shit, dude?
Ukrainians built different.
By the barrel, might I add?
Ukrainians built different.
Oh no, it's got a handle on it. I was like, what?
Still, Ukrainians built different.
He looks so young. He just looked into a mirror. He looks maybe 16.
Well, they have been sending 15 and 16-year-olds out to fight.
That war's over now, by the way.
I know it is, but I'm saying they
As
were.
soon as Trump won the election, Russia's like, yeah, no, we're gonna fuck off.
No, Russia's been trying to fuck off for months now. Ukraine hasn't been letting them.
Because Russia's their thing was for them to leave Ukraine is to give them the regions they already had, which was the Donbass region and the there was one other region that they wanted, and Ukraine said no. Why would we give you any of our land? You don't deserve it, which they don't. I can totally understand Ukraine still fighting and pushing them back. If it was my country, I wouldn't want to give you any of my shit either. Not unless you fucking earned it or bought it rightfully. See, there's some part of the Ukrainian language that I understand because it's like Russian. There's other words that I can't understand because it's actually Ukrainian words. Yeah, dumbass, that barrel's still hot. That barrel's gonna take a good probably 10 minutes to cool off with the amount of rounds you put through that. Without giving that barrel a break. They train the US soldiers that you fire it for as long as you can say die motherfucker die.
Yeah.
And then you stop.
And that's
This dude literally held it for probably 3 of those. Like, dude, you're gonna melt. There's no wonder that barrel's bent, dude. The barrel's like very visibly bent to the right a bit.
well, yeah.
Like,
Well, it's probably had about 400 degrees
He's
worth of
melting.
heat going down.
he's melting the fucking barrel.
Yes.
I'm surprised it still fires. With how bent that barrel actually is, I'm surprised it fires. Dobry split. Why are they firing AT-4s?
I don't know. Why does it feel like I've been streaming for like 5 hours, but I've only been streaming for 2?
Today is just slow.
Yeah, today is dragging.
It's bad.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours 49 minutes. Well, 2 hours and 50 minutes. And it feels like I've been here for 5 hours. Normally I'm here for 5 hours and it feels like I've only been here for half an hour.
It's endlessly bizarre. This comment hits different. It's endlessly bizarre that the most vivid footage of war footage ever recorded is coming from in the form of GoPro and drone videos, which visually so closely resemble the shooters and strategy games that this generation of soldiers were raised on.
Yeah.
The fact that the gunner keeps saying they are fucking dirty regarding the ammo belt and is still able to shoot them without malfunction is remarkable. American weapons are just built different. Yes, they are. As someone who was trained on this weapon system, this is painful to watch. The barrel's bent from overheat and overuse. The ammo is dirty and doesn't want to fire correctly. He's holding the trigger down for way too long and making the barrel smoke. he has no experience on this weapon whatsoever. I don't know why they put it into his hands. Because they're just trying to fucking like
Scare the
get
Russians.
fire out. He's trying to get fire out.
And scare the Russians. There ain't no cuts, no butts, no coconuts, man. They're trying to scare the Russians shitless.
Oh man, Operation Melt the Barrel has begun.
Yeah, no, that's just Operation MTB. Commence Operation MTB, yes sir. What's MTB? You'll find out. The season with that, just. No, that's not how you fire it. This is Operation Not the Battle.
Here's another comment that I actually like because he's not being a dick. He said these guns are well able to do sustained fire, though after a long belt should have barrels changed and just to keep the heat stress controlled and given time to cool. 3 to 5 round bursts are for direct suppressive fire. Fire over a long firefight to conserve ammunition. That probably wasn't what he was doing. What was he firing at? Probably just denying the enemy freedom to move and operate unmolested.
Yeah.
Snipers, mortars, and artilleries can do the killing. Machine gun posts can't remain static, as once identified can be targeted with direct fire from RPG and even tanks. However, indirect machine gun fire can be very effective to channel attackers into a tighter group in smaller areas that can be targeted with something heavier. Whatever these Ukrainians are doing, it sure is working, as the Russians have taken nothing that first hadn't been turned into a rubble pile first. These Ukrainians just keep churning the meat grinder that Putin keeps feeding with the Russians.
Yeah. Like, the Russians have always had that tactic of keep throwing bodies at it and eventually it will fall. But what if you throwing bodies at it is just making them get stronger?
See, I'm seeing a lot of people though, like the American soldiers, that are just geeking out in the comments. Like, he's like carried the saw for 3 training missions, which that's not a saw. And I'm sitting here like, what are you doing? Slow down, underhand the charging handle. Man, I was a 240 gunner in the 4th Infantry Division. Dude, chill on those bursts, man. Good God, getting a little stormtrooper with the aiming, but well, plus the ass chewing. This guy, I wonder if all those rounds had any effect on the enemy. The idea was to keep, yeah, it had an effect on them, keep them in a fucking building.
Keeping them
Reloading
way the fuck over there.
Yeah, well, I do agree with the comments are like reloading in a full view of a window. He's used multiple times over and over, returning to the same window. Normally this would be incredibly stupid, but it really shows how utterly incompetent Russia is when they can't defeat this guy with his very obvious light machine gun. That gun can now shoot around corners. Now Russia owns that territory. At least they put plastic on the couch so it doesn't get dirty. Not a whole lot of urgency for a unit that is supposed to be under assault. Never thought I'd see or hear helmet cam footage of a 240B firing at Russians in my lifetime, yet here we are.
Hey,
That barrel got cooked to a crisp, yeah. Dude, I should send you that video and you should see the fucking just state of that barrel. It's so curved to the fucking right.
I think I've seen it.
This was only uploaded, oh, this is uploaded last year, so you may have. Where he's just sitting in the window, just fucking letting it rip with that 240. We gave them paladins? I didn't know we gave them paladins. There's one of their Abramses that they got from America. That turbo diesel, that turbine engine sounds so good. How in the fuck are Ukraine refilling those, by the way? Because they don't have very much jet fuel. And that's what the Abrams drinks. Are they getting it I think they're getting it shipped in with the tanks. Just an overloading shit ton of it.
Turbine engines can run on anything, pretty much.
No, the ones in America, the Abrams tank specifically though, runs on jet fuel. It is literally a jet turbine.
And you know what jet fuel is? All jet fuel is a mix of petrol,
Kerosene.
diesel, and kerosene.
No, it's just kerosene.
No, it's a mix of all
Yeah,
three.
they did say. I didn't know we sent them M109s. We sent Ukraine M109s apparently.
Yeah, you guys sent them a lot.
I know we sent them over like 30 Abrams. We sent them 30 Bradleys. I think we sent them like 60 fucking Paladins.
We sent them three. We sent them 3 Challenger, 3 TDs, and that was it. That's all we had. Oh, and a bunch of Chally 2s.
Actually, hang on. Let me see what the manifest was, because I can access the manifest. What has been sent to Ukraine? Alright, here we go. Countries that have committed the most help to Ukraine. Aid by country. The U.S. has 26 countries have committed 1 billion or more. We have about 20, I think, in there. So, America has sent $75 billion worth of stuff. Germany, as a bilateral, has sent 24 billion, and the share of the EU commitments is 20 billion. France has sent $2 billion worth of stuff with 17 billion in EU commitments. Britain sent $17.2 billion worth of stuff. The Netherlands sent 6.8 as a bilateral and 7.9 of EU commitments. Italy sent 1.4 billion bilateral, while they sent 12.6 of EU commitments. Spain sent 1 billion flat of bilateral with 11.9 billion in EU commitments. Denmark sent 9.6 billion as a bilateral and only 2.6 billion of EU commitments. Poland sent 4.7 billion as bilateral and 4.2 as EU commitments. Norway sent 8.3 billion. Japan sent 8.3 billion. Sweden sent 3.3 billion as a bilateral and 3.4 billion as, or 8.3. Norway and Japan sent 8.3, and then Sweden sent 3.4 as an EU commitment. Canada sent 6.3 billion. Belgium sent 2.4 as a bilateral, and then they sent 3.68 billion as a EU commitment. Austria sent $900 million worth of stuff while sending 3 billion in EU commitments. Finland sent 2.1 billion as a bilateral with 1.7 in EU commitments, and I'm not going to read the rest.
Yeah, and what did Russia get? Nothing.
They got help from fucking
China, and that's it.
China and North Korea. There's North Korean soldiers over there.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Yeah, but you can't really take the Hermit Kingdom soldiers that serious. Not really.
Okay. Here's everything that has been sent over to Ukraine. High mobility artillery rocket systems, HIMARS. 1,500 tube-launched, optically tracked, wire-guided TOW missiles.
Tow missiles, yeah.
155 millimeter howitzers, 105 millimeter howitzers, 120 millimeter mortar systems.
The mortars
We
came
sent
from us.
them. We sent them NASAMS, which are National Advanced Surface-to-Air Missile Systems. We sent them Phoenix Ghost Tactical Unmanned Aerial Systems. We sent them Switchblade Tactical Unmanned Systems. These are, I'm just saying in general. They've been sent Puma Unmanned Aerial Vehicle Systems, which is a drone.
I know.
Mi-17. The U.S. provided 20 Soviet-era helicopters that can also be used as helicopter gunships. Can carry as many as 30 passengers or 9,000 pounds of cargo. Harpoon Coastal Defense Systems, Scan Eagle Aerial Systems, Vampire Counter Unmanned Aerial Systems, Stinger Anti-Aircraft Missiles, Javelin Anti-Armor Missiles, HARM missiles with high-speed anti-radiation missiles, so HARM missiles. Other equipment and small arms: 50 artillery, counter-artillery radars, 4 counter-mortar radars, 4 air surveillance radars, counter-battery radar systems, vehicles and boats: 4 command post vehicles, unmanned coastal defense vehicles, hundreds of armored high-mobility multi-purpose wheeled vehicles, 50 armored medical transport or medical treatment vehicles, 200 M113 armored personnel carriers, 18 coastal and ravine patrol boats, 40 Max Pro mine resistant ambush protected vehicle with mine rollers, M18 A1 Claymore personnel fragment munitions, C4 explosives, over 10,000 grenade launchers and small arms, over 59 million small arm ammunition, equipment: 75,000 sets of body armor and helmets, 22,000 tactical or 22 tactical vehicles, laser guided rocket systems, tactical secure communication systems, night vision, thermal imagery, optics, and laser rangefinders, commercial satellite imagery, explosive ordnance disposal protective gear, chemical, biological, radiological, nuclear protective equipment, medical supplies, electronic jamming equipment, field equipment and spare parts, funding for training, maintenance, and sustainment, mine clearing equipment and systems. Fact on sheet: U.S. security assistance to Ukraine. Sources: 1 billion additional August 8th. A total of almost $80 billion sent to Ukraine. Here, let me see if I can't find like an actual list of shit. And that's not including just general financial aid that we've sent them to. We've sent them $80 billion worth of equipment.
Yeah.
That's not including the financial shit we sent them too.
No, if you can't even the actual financial stuff, we sent to them close about.
We've sent them a couple $1 trillion.
I bet after all this, they're still going to join NATO. And that means that means Putin will still have NATO at his doorstep. That's all it was over. He didn't want NATO at his doorstep.
Yeah, but he was also trying to get land from Ukraine as well. Land that he earned, but he didn't earn. And land that he thinks he deserves and he doesn't deserve.
Well, it's because according to the old Russian paperwork, it says it's Ukraine's still part of Russia.
Yeah, and they say Alaska's still theirs too, but guess what? That ain't fucking happening. Alaska don't even need the rest of the country's help. Alaska fights polar bears, and fucking black bears for fun. Alaska can take care of itself.
Yeah, and disgruntled gold miners as well. Like,
Yeah, disgruntled gold miners and a whole shit ton of Patriot missile systems. Good luck getting onto our shores with air or boat, because we have a bunch of anti-ship missile systems on the coast too.
yeah, and that's the thing. If those disgruntled old gold miners are worried that you're are paranoid about you stealing their gold, oh man, they'd eradicate you before you even had a chance to roll through their mine. I've seen what some of the shit that those guys do to trespassers on their property. Okay, good. So that's that.
Yeah, that's news, by the way, for War Thunder. This is the first time in War Thunder history that the leaks have been 100% right, with 100% accuracy. Out of 25 vehicles, it got every single one of them right. Guys, you need to update their security.
What if it's one of the devs doing it for a PR stunt?
There's data mines. I mean, there's no way to stop it. Every game has data mines.
Yeah, even the game data mine. Alright, so just nice and gently. Wee! It was 1,800 kilos compared to 19 tons, 19 and a half tons. I like how they upgraded the weights. That's great. Ugh.
I'm actually going to properly hop off this time. Do you want me to boot the other server back up or no?
Nah, that's alright.
Alright. We'll work on it when I get back on. I'm going to go to bed, though.
Yeah.
Like, proper. I'm genuinely so tired I can't even fucking sit up anymore and watch YouTube. Alright, I will be back on probably by the time you're going to bed.
Yeah.
Do get some sleep.
I've got to. I'm waiting for a phone call from my car over the next couple of days. Hopefully, it should be ready tomorrow.
Alrighty. Alright, I'll talk to you later, Mark.
Alright, see you, bro.
See ya.
Alrighty then. I will be right back, guys.
I wanna die with you in the morning. I let go to feel more alive. I want those eyes to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. I wanna die with you in the morning. I let go to feel more alive. I want those eyes to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night. with you in the morning. I live it up to feel more alive. I want those eyes to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. I wanna ride with you in the morning. I live it up to feel more alive. I want those eyes to never be lonely. Let's make this night the time of our lives. Let's make this night.
you may be thinking, oh, what's that he's got wrapped around him now? Well, this is a heated blanket. And I've come to a decision. I'm going to keep this little same tractor. I'm going to keep it, but I'm going to use it for something a bit more. It's a bit more capable. I'm going to use it for like stone picking and stuff, or even I'll use it with a plow and snowblower because winter is coming soon. No, it's not. It's not going to be able to do this. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna have it on the big bales. I'm gonna go remove the. But I'm gonna remove that bale spike. I'm gonna just have it for doing like small pallets and stuff. So I'm gonna do that. All but bale king, and we're gonna get rid of it. So yeah, it's just because it's struggling a little bit. So I'm gonna get a telehandler and do that job right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I might actually just keep this tractor and use it for like, yeah, stone picking and stuff. So let's go move these pieces. The stone picking takes 120 horsepower. This has got 140. I reckon it's be good for that. And that means the 7, 8, 10. Obviously, it's an older tractor. I could probably use that. I can use that just for shunting stuff around the yard. Oh, hang on, I'll scooch right past the workshop. So the sell that. Ain't no good really. See, that's much better suited for this. I know the 7810 has 175 horsepower, but this is much more suited for it. Yeah, because I like to keep my room cold for my computer, stop it from overheating. However, and I like the cold too, but just recently it's starting to get a little bit too cold. So I like a nice healthy like -15, something like that. But is that over here in my room? It's had like a real feel of -30. Okay, so what field? Yeah, obviously I won't be in stone picker right now because I haven't done any cultivating. Right, so I know I had a Telehandler, I had the Schaefer, but it wasn't really that good. So what I'm gonna do, after using it a few times, pivot still worked alright, but not for loading bales. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for the Merlot. It's the next most powerful. It's got all these tools: go wells, maxi log fork, manure forks, buckets, pallet forks, bale forks. So let's grab the maxi bale spike, bale fork. Obviously, then you have the front load of actual vehicles. You have the Schaefer and the Kubota, which we'll get them because they're excellent yard workers, and so is the SVL 97-2, and then obviously we'll get the Manitou forklift as well at some point, and we'll also get one of these wheel loaders like a Volvo L1800 180H. Oh, this has a PTO and 3-point hitch. Interesting. Obviously, nothing's going to grow right now, so there's no point in me trying to even plant anything. Can't plant anything now because nothing. Hey, Geeks, welcome back. Let me get you some things to sort out. The other little tractor was struggling so much, so what I've done is I'm going to use that for stone picking, and cause it'll do. It's got the power for the stone picker, so crud. That's well two. Well, lifting two at a time works. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. It's actually quite good because obviously I set the months to 7 days. So when it jumps to tomorrow, after tomorrow will be December. Oh, this is a telehandler. This isn't the tractor. What do you mean the other little tractor? Okay. Alright, so I got enough space for some more bales. Right, so then to the next field that I baled was these ones. So I'm gonna make my way up there because I know 84 is nowhere close to being ready yet. And oh yeah, no, in the previous versions like FS22, 19, 17, and 15, the large bales had a maximum weight of 4,000 litre, had a maximum capacity of 4,000 litres, so they had a maximum weight of 4 tons. These new ones have 6,500 litres, so they weigh 6.5 tons each, which means three bales weigh 19.5 tons because three sixes are 18s and then three 0.5, sir. Yeah, well, these new ones are 6,500. Oh, crap. It's okay. I can save it. It's fine. I can get that trailer out. That is nothing to worry about. I can get that trailer out really easily. But yeah, the new ones, like, they've upped the bale weights. So that's just fine. The telehandler's fine. It was. That's why I reset it, and now it's fine. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. Damn. Basically, if I reset that trailer, it's gonna do what it did before. Yep, and drop all the bales. That's what I thought was gonna happen. But it's right, I can save these. Ah, that's alright. It's kind of my own fault. No, 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 you beggar. It's my own fault, really. I shouldn't have been looking at the map for as long as I was. It's okay. Part of it was my fault anyway. Oh, damn it. If I can get that one, I can get that other one. Take there. Yeah, I can do this. Just have to believe at myself. Not believe in, believe at. Whoa, jeez.
It's a good thing I know what I'm doing in situations like this. Oh. I got it. Would you quiet past that? Yeah, I know. I know how things go with you geeks. It's fine. You normally just get tired listening to my stream and pass out. Yeah, I took medication. You do that a lot too. No. No. God damn it. What they need is like a winch system where you can winch them to other tractors. That's what they really need. Get away on the back wheels, get away on the back wheels. Yes. Then it's just one more bale. And Keeks, I'm only playing. Alright, so where are you again? Right there. Probably gonna be the hardest one to grab. I stand corrected. I mean, I couldn't do that again if I tried. I'm gonna punch you. Why? I'm sorry. You know I don't mean it. I love you really. Alright, I'll give you all of them. Yeah, I can't judge you when it comes to like medicine and all that. I want some very high quality, like some high strength painkillers. I guess we better get started then. Okay, as long as the first daughter is called Astrid. I've always liked that name, Astrid. No, I like interesting name. Kalavani. Well, the thing is, I didn't want to put on an Indian accent and upset and be offensive, so. I can do a pretty good Indian accent. I don't want to offend anyone, so I'm pretty good with impressions as well. Do 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 do. Right, so now one more to go on top, up there. That one there will do. Right, so now just load up the ones on the front, which will require a little bit of work. Do 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 do. Do. Sorry if I'm not talking, guys. I'm just kind of concentrating a little bit. Right. So that's all those bales. Now going this way. Doesn't need to be too fast, just So. Right, so. Right, so. See, we're in 44 as well. 35 really horses we have. Oh, this is where I think there's like 16 bales. Or maybe 20 actually. I need a bigger trailer. Oh, I'm getting tired. I've been up since ridiculous hours this morning. I got banned from War Thunder and Snow Runner. Yeah, I'm taking a break, so I don't, just so I don't fall out of love with it. Hey, a VR set, even if it's used, is still good. How VR sets nowadays, you can't expect people to pay full price for them all the time. 100+ day streak on what? I didn't have 100 days. I only had like 30. Nearly banned me for 3 days. I can play again Tuesday, but I don't really want to. I've been playing War Thunder like crazy recently. I want to do some other stuff. I know not neatest of bales stacked on there, but hey, I worked with what I had. You know what, guys? I'm actually going to leave the stream here. I'm extremely tired. I didn't sleep much last night. And I've got to have a bit of an early start ready for tomorrow. I know this stream is only 4 hours long. I will do a longer stream. Possibly tomorrow, maybe Tuesday or later. Because, yeah, I'll have an early start because I'm expecting to go pick up my new car. Couldn't get it Friday due to extenuating circumstances, which I won't go into detail. But yeah. As always, guys, if you like to subscribe, hit that notification bell, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.